Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream of myself. My name is James. You guys know me as NBA Cookie, and today we are getting back in some more Death Stranding 2. I'm looking forward to it. I've really been enjoying playing this game, so I'm looking forward to continuing on. So, yeah, let's just jump straight into it. All right, okay. Got something new here. Immediately before arriving in West Fort Knott, F1, Higgs appeared in front of Sam, taunting him by saying you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. Higgs summons a giant mech and Sam defeats, Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large volume of materials off from the mine north of F1. Ooh. Okay, so this actually nice. Gives you a brief overview of what you did last time. We've got to go to the bridge of the Magellan.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
What's this game? This is Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. Do you want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her.
Morning, Pete.
A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop! And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
God damn, that went from 0 to 100.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Happy little chappy, isn't he? Right. We want to toilet and shower. We can go ahead and skip this. Skip. There you go. Oh, there we go. Press wrong button. Okay, let's see what this one brings us.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Right, let's have a look. Storage. All right. Okay. Recycle both of them. We'll store half of these. Now we can fabricate the 4 blood bags that I need. Why would you need 77?
That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, activate terminal.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
All right. I'm assuming I can't, yeah. Okay, let's look at our raid pass enhancements. We got auto aid requests. Strand contract cap boost and faster order preparation. I think I'll get that. And then
Order accepted. Thank you.
I've got to be getting near to weight capacity on this. Alright, so looks like this one is just in area. Requires 400 metals and 520 ceramics. A 0.5 G scale gatequake has broke off the area Orange Coast. Which I'm assuming is this.
Please select a destination.
Wait, can I like... Oh, so I can only make it appear at certain places. Okay. Makes sense. Now, I need There's a bridge there. I'm gonna have to take this bridge because it looks like I'm gonna have to be on the other side of the water for the Rainbow Valley one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, as per usual, I get stuck on the smallest rock possible. Really?
That's the place, huh?
All right.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Deliver and report. 18% damaged. What? Just from tapping some rocks on my way here. Holy. That's just nuts, man.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
All right, new strand established. Okay, Carol network has expanded, granting you the following. Weapon data tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress small enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Okay. And I got another 20 on my A pass. Okay, which link went up? Holy shit. Virtuous Carrier. God damn. Put me up to a porter grade 155.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Order completed. Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be...
Well, I did not mean to do that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
Isn't that
I really couldn't
the
say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
isn't that the lady from the junk dealer in the first one? His fiance or girlfriend or whatever.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time flow?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I don't remember her. Episode 4, Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
but I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
All right. Oh, they brought my vehicle with me.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems
Really?
the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Oh boy. Which means there's likely going to be BTs, isn't there?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Right. I think we scrap that for now. Hop on the vehicle, and since we're likely not going to be coming back here anytime soon, I'm going to go back to the... Okay, that was weird. We're going to go back to the Michelin. Yeah, Louis enjoying the ride. Love it. Okay, facility storage. And we're gonna go crank sniper rifle, climbing anchor, shotgun, and pistol. I'm gonna place them in the private locker. Place in private locker. That's going to significantly reduce what we're carrying, and hopefully give us enough room to put a kangaroo on the back of this bike. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'd be very surprised if we can get a fucking kangaroo on the back of a bike, but you know what, we're gonna fucking try it, because why the fuck not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
But hold on a sec, hold on. How do I capture the kangaroo? Do I use the bowler gun?
My time to shine.
Okay, so apparently I always have an animal carrier.
Feels good.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
You know what? No. I didn't bring...
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
That was me thinking it'd be like a full-size kangaroo. This is how we're gonna get away.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your maps. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Am I even heading the right way? Yeah.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Just a bit further now.
Alright, deliver report. Here, have a kangaroo that is 1% damaged.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Alright, new strand established. Alright, weapon data. Decoy hollow grenade. A grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. Must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what is nearby. What the nearby enemy is doing can be stored in pouch. Plus another 20 on a pass.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me, though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Oh, so that's how she got
I'm here for
healed.
you.
So she can heal timefall damage.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella.
Oh shit.
Together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
That is nuts. What an ability. Where rain ends everything.
Quite the display.
And you can
Drawbridge is
heal
even
it,
more amazing than
or
we'd
repair
heard.
it, or
Thanks to
undo it.
everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell. I hope
Do
you'll
music
continue to
data.
work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So at this point, right, I think I've got that much into Bridge Link that it's struggling to assign me these new upgrades.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
All right, I'm going to pause it there because I need a coffee. I forgot to make one before we started. Yeah, we'll be back in 5.
Energy's here to last, not a glass half full overflow that gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try to find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own things, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Right, guys, we are back.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Okay. Well, Lou's definitely happy. Right. Okay. So, since it's a large quantity of gear, let's see what this brings us. What was that?
That seemed like a child.
Vehicle customization services now available.
I can fabricate one of them. Ooh, we can fabricate battery units. If I do a double recycling, you don't have the required materials. So I'm low on metals for that. But where's the decals? Because like, change decal. Okay, whatever. I don't see the decal, so. Oh, right there.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Hey man, this one's for you.
All right, let's activate terminal. For now, I might as well just stick batteries all on these.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Nice. So, we've got to deliver the aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. God damn, there's a lot of aid packages. Alright, let's have a look at our A-Pass enhancements. So, as you can see, we got a lot of these. All from, just... yeah. I've got 40 memory available.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, so the car cannon we want to place and pick up off-roader.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be...
Yeah. Right. Alright, I think we're good to go. We do have a hell of a battery life on this now. Right. Yeah, we still have to get up there. Oh, there's an auto paver up there. There's an auto paver there. An auto paver up there, which means there should be, I would imagine there's likely an auto paver somewhere around here. Boom. Fully charged. We're going to go through the valley and up to the animal shelter. Then we can take the animal shelter and make our way. What is this? Warning cliff. I'd imagine we can probably drive down here. Armed hostiles there. It was a good job I picked up my sniper. Hold on. I can get up here, so is it worth me going up there and then just going straight across over the top side? As opposed to going through the valley? Yeah. Apparently that tree is too low down. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, definitely worth it. I may even be able to. Can I, how do I rotate this? That's happened. I definitely think this here would be best because I can park up on here and snipe these guys. Okay.
Impossible, I know.
What was that?
But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind.
There's one there. There's one there. One there, 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 there.
Someone's out there.
So let's have a look. He's 180, so... He's 120, 200, sorry.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Yeah, but where the fuck did it come from? That's 200 and nil 250 away. Okay. There are 3 left, which is one right over there behind the containers and these 2 guys. Thinking there's something special. Rip. That was a shot and a half. Straight to the noggin. This guy's asleep in the water, man. Electric rod, boots. Let's check the mule post box. Oh, that's resins, okay. Right, so there's another post box down there. Pretty sure I've just been to that one. Post box there, post box there. Okay. Empty. That's two of them that have been empty. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Eight. And it's in this vicinity. Great, love it.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Well, I wouldn't say I carried it, but drove it, yeah.
Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief.
All right. We'll show the world the hope in the rain.
Where did you dig up
Good
this
achievement.
cargo?
Wait,
I can't believe it.
wait.
What? I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
All right, new strand established. All right, gear data. Porter suit squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt. Cool. And another 20 on the firmware upgrade. Alright, A-Pass has developed new enhancements especially for you. A-Pass Enhancement Carrier Handling Boost. Boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Cool. Useless, because I'm probably never going to use the floating carrier, but cool.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
And now, local residents have shared the following items. Blood Boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed or in a dedicated holster. Suited for covert that's kind of fucking dope.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Alright. So, the humans whack him in the head.
On monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, where's he sending me? South or north? Hey. Yeah, north of my position. Interesting.
You take care of yourself.
It would appear there was a fence there. God damn.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The second one. Okay, so that happened. And I'm going to pause right here and go make myself another coffee because I'm bone dry again. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand the chains, you can say no, free me. I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world, better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Alright guys, we are back. Okay. Let's see what this has in store for us. Okay.
What in the world is this place? Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
All right. Where's my boomerang? Am I gonna fight them now?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
God damn, this thing is beautiful.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
The roof of what? Where? Oh, there, okay. Oh. That's rubber bullets. That's not going to do me. Oh. Oh, God. Hi.
God damn, dude.
I wonder if I can... Yeah, that ought to be a bitch.
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
God damn, I'm getting tossed around here. Is that a badger? Chewing on my finger?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Chrysalis, episode 6. Oh, god damn. She's like an octopus or a squid or something.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
It's okay. It's alright.
I've just realised, look at the bubbles when he laughs. They come out circular and then they turn into a heart shape. That's kind of cool.
Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Mint, what about my vehicle?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
All right. Wait, what was that? Okay, cargo management. I've used all of my blood bags, which means I need to recycle them and get new ones.
Come back safe.
I'm stretching my legs.
Wait, do I not have a bolt gun? Excuse me? That is what should have happened before. Really? Okay, you know what? Fuck this, right? These bitches want to do this. That's fine. Fucking sit down, bitch. Now I'm gonna go fuck your mates up as well. $160, so If that's how they want to be, then I have no problems with just neutralizing them with a snipe. So tried to be stealthy. They didn't want it. That's all on them.
Okay.
$320 ceramics. All right.
Too close for comfort.
Right, where am I going with this? Back up to the Northern Environmental Observatory. All right.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Hell yeah, I am.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Interesting. And firmware update. New bridge type available. 80-meter bridges are now available.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. All right, we are going to, I'm going to pause it there before we go to the private room, because no doubt about it, there will be a dialogue after this. I'm out of coffee, so I'm going to go make myself another one. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now.
Alright guys, I am back. So, into the private room. Why did he put a thumbs up?
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
All right. That was a very short one. Let's get up. I heard a cat. Where is it?
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
The fuck was that? Can I please take a shower without being haunted? I definitely... knew I heard a cat.
Feels good.
Can I not recycle them? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Right, now we do have a couple of these things around. Requires 35 chiral crystals, 80 metals, and 100 ceramic. Right. That pen, please. Right. I know there's another one round here. Let's take the road up to here. And see where the next one is. Ah, there it is. Which is still within Carol coverage as well. I would imagine this likely splits off. Either goes up here and then that comes down there, or splits off this way and this one also comes. For now, where are all my stuff? Where am I all my icons? Yeah, because there's an auto paver up there. Right, let's see. So I need 34 chiral crystals, 90 metals, 90 ceramic.
Feels good.
Right, so we need one of them. And that.
stretch my legs.
Alright, restore road. How do I have 20 metals and ceramic? Okay, so this does split. Got that one there. Then it's scan, and then...
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Where though? Where you drive would be great at GTA. I would not be great at GTA.
Okay.
Okay. I actually managed to get it. Okay, so let's have a look. 80, 135, and 300, 550, and 560. Holy. But I'm assuming that is leading us up towards the animal shelter. Well, I'm not assuming, I know it is. That PCC? Yeah, it is. Activate terminal.
Sam,
God
by
damn it.
linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. I don't want to entrust cargo though. I'm literally only here to withdraw materials. So let's have a look. This was 550 metals, 560 ceramics. $400, 500, 50 metals, $320, $480, $560. All right. And then we have 80, 135. All right. First things first, I'm going to restore this one down here. Restore road. And I think it was we were doing 100 metals, and then we were doing 100 ceramics, and then we also need 35 crystals. All right. So I will need to get this area back online in order to restore that. But it does look like someone has restored part of the road here. Or no, that's tram network. Oh, that's tram network as well. I wonder if this one reaches over to this.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
All right, so we need 400, 550 and 360. Okay, so there is a an autopaver up there. Maybe this curls up like this. We check our map. Yeah, I would say this is likely the next autopaver. Oh, that is a path to follow. All right. Deliver rescued Tasmanian devil.
Oh, thanks for coming. Wait there while I check your orders. You going out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure they're well cared for.
Deliver a wild animal to the animal shelter for the first time. Love it. Right, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade. If there's nothing else, then we'll see you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Honestly, if I'm going back here, I might as well do both of them. I'm 5 away from getting aim assist. Why do I have new equipment to fabricate? Okay, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Before I go, let me activate terminal, fabrication, claim materials. 400 and 200. And for ceramics, that. Right. Alright. Deliver. Confirm.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Wow, just... I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Okay.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. I mean, it's relatively big, so... All right. The final thing I need to do is go check out the Rainey's shelter, which for some reason has someone living in it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
So the bird... Okay. The bird itself ordered the stuff. All right, well, I have to say I've likely got enough stuff. Yeah, look at this. 4, 8, 12, 1600 metals right there. At a minimum, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 2,250 metals. And not as many ceramics, but still a fair bit of ceramics. I don't think it will be enough to get... Yeah, it will be enough to get that one up and running, or that one. But I can go ahead and get this one up and running. That only requires 400 metals and 520 ceramics. Oh, and there's that one there. Okay. Right, where is this one? Is it on this side of the riverbed? Yes, it is. Alright, let's see. Restore road. Alright. That still requires 1800 ceramics though. That's insane. Maybe I'm missing one round here that's going to cut down the cost. No, I've not picked one up. I could probably fit my car up there. Maybe. Well, fuck it, let's go. Oh yeah, could have been no problem. All right, we saw a road. So. Just need 1600 ceramics. Love that. That one needs 1600. That needs 1200 ceramics and 1600 metals. That one requires 2000 ceramics, 2000 metal. Rip off, man. Anyway, where are we?
Feels good.
Okay, so cargo stored, 200 ceramics. Not a lot of stuff. It is fully upgraded, but there's not a lot of stuff that's useful to us right now. Yeah, let's just keep going.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Something tells me that's probably not the right way to go. What?
A generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
The thing ringing out in front of me, how am I supposed to not kill it? Don't say anything about that, Pete. I didn't even see the fucker, let alone not hit it. Oh, nope. Jumping out of the vehicle, you're practicing for GTA. Certainly seems like that. Right. We're going to take a short break here. Because we know we've got this mission to pick up, but this way I can pause the game. I'm going to go for a quick smoke, use the toilet, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll see if we run over any more animals in the wild. I can see myself losing a lot more likes over this. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
Alright, we are back, so let's take on orders. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F1 distribution center. F2 South Distribution.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Cargo labeled Do Not Submerge will gradually take damage if submerged in water. Try to find a route that avoids water or bring tools with you that will allow you to keep cargo dry. Problem solved. A-Pass enhancements. I can now get this. Aim assist. Nice. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let me have a quick look at the map. So yeah, I can follow the road pretty much all the way to here and then just hop, skip and jump over. Okay. And this area's increase, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, that makes things a hell of a lot easier. I mean, that didn't work like I had assumed it would.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Pirate decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That literally took us like 5 minutes.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume? Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
Of course it is. I delivered it, man. Come on.
You have been making a here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Alright, new strand established. Receive a total portrait peak popularity. Receive a total of 50,000 likes. That was easy. Alright. Gear data. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy, extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. And we got sticky cannon as well. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shop. Okay. I'll have that. Heavy machine gun vehicle data. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. That's some fucking dope weaponry right there. Alright, porter grade has increased. Virtuous carrier level 2.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean,
You're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Alright.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So I'm thinking move that cycle. Oh, it's arm components. Okay. There we go.
Vehicle ready.
Feels good.
I bet it feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, all
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Okay.
good.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Oh, damn.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care.
Again, god damn. 1,030 ceramics and 1,000 metals for that one right there. I am thinking we want to go around the shore. That might be the best option for us. Yeah.
Wowzer!
That's amazing.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and please
for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Snag it.
Yeah! Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know.
That's the way.
In a city I don't but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear, so shut the door and leave.
That is actually dope, that thing. It snags the stuff as you drive past it. It's so cool.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
See that? That fucker tried to run in front of me.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Oh wow. They maxed out my Chiral Crystal 2400. Resins has gone up to 4,800 total. Metal's gone up to 100. Ceramics up to 4,800. Not bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So we are going to play materials. Well, that was pretty easy to do.
Thanks very much for everything.
All right, so I could make my way up to that auto paver that just needs ceramic. Only needs 1,600 as well. They take resins always? Kind of cool. Yeah, I would like to get these all linked up, ideally. So let's go ahead and bring the DHV Magellan to there. Right, and then I should be able to chart course and bring the DHA. Just fast travel me there. Come on, man. All right, and then we want to go. What? No, I'm not really. Right up here. Alright, rebuild roads, and this should only need some ceramics. Alright, let's have a look. So yeah, that road did connect to up here. Completely forgot about that thing, if I'm honest. Alright. Restore roads. It's only 730 ceramics required for that now. And then obviously we've got to do this one as well. That's going to require the most materials out of everything. That's got 120 ceramics. 120. I should be able to get to the DHV with Mitchell and yeah. Alright, off to the private room we go. And off with the stream. Yeah, that's all we've got time for today. I'm so enjoying the game so much. It's such a good game. Right, I am going to go ahead and save the game while I can, and we will be live again tomorrow. We're going to play some more of this. Looking forward to it. It's so much fun. There's so many new features added to the game, and it's just amazing. Anyway, that's it for now. Ta-ta for now. Stay safe, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.